Is that it? There we go. Ugh, that was hard. I don't like computers. Okay, let me just turn this down a little bit. My voice so I don't peak. New system. I think this can be turned down a little. Hello? How does that sound? Does that sound good? Hey, I can hear it on the phone. Alright, cool. We are a go. That was fun. So I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to stream today. It was either going to be more maybe photo editing or drawing for commission work. But since I got a new streaming, I forgot what it's called, streaming thingy called Streamlabs that runs way better on my computer than the other one, which was very laggy. I thought I would try some BattleBit and see if that works. Let's do a quick match. I haven't played this game in maybe 5 months. It's been a hot minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was eating cereal, milk. Little snack. Little snack for my brain. Big brain. I don't really remember the controls, but we're just gonna hop on in and have fun. Wait, no. I need to press this one. This is new. I haven't seen any of this. This was default. I hope this comes over stream well and it's not laggy like games usually are. If it is, I'll switch over to drawing. I have some stuff I need to do. Put it off. Alright, let's. Dude's in the way. Sorry about that. Do they do new gun models? Because this looks nice. Guess I'll try this. I think all my stuff reset. Yeah. That's sad. Actually, I mostly played Assault before, so I want to see if this stuff still has my loadouts. I will go back to Medic. this stuff out before I got into the game. I did not realize it reset my guns. Well, I will go back to the honey badger, because that seems fun. Honey badger. I shouldn't have anything for this gun. No. Pistol. Simple stuff. Flashlight. Alright, let's get into the game. Let's have fun. Let's kick some booty. Gotta hold it. Yeah, gotta hold it. Get out. Oh, there we go. I kind of feel like the music's too loud. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I feel like it's gonna take a little bit to get stuff back to where it needs to be. Ooh. Ah, damn it. I mean, dang. Gosh, guard dilly. It's a little laggy. Got a minor delay. Get you right in the center. Hell yeah. Go to your brother. I will attempt to help this guy out. My face itches. I don't play first-person shooters like this often. I used to play a bunch of Apex. I don't know. Man, I think this game's not gonna work out. I think it's just a little too laggy for me to be any good. Just enough delay. Oh, I know. Okay. I think Minecraft was working pretty good on stream. Damn. Well, I don't think this game's gonna work out. I guess we will just head over to Krita. Start doodling. Put you right back. Exit out of this. I need to find a way to edit my stream so it says I'm in a different game. Hell yeah. Doodles and or Doodles and Googles. That sounds fun. Get rid of that. Not playing Battle Pit. We're gonna do art. Where's the art thing? There it is. Alright, so we can get rid of some of these random tags that no longer work. Rambles, safe space. Doodle. Doodle. Art. Digital. And mistakes. What? I can't do that? Mistake? Apparently, that's not a tag. Mistake is not a tag. Wow. And let's update that. Successfully updated. I'm curious on why this is still on my screen. Go away, battle bit. I think my computer is struggling right now. What? No. Exit the game. Well, I guess we'll just sit here until it fixes itself. Because Daddy doesn't know what he's doing. Maybe if I get my dude out of the way. Alright, I can open stuff up. I just need to get to Krita. I'll just do it this way. Wow. Cool. Alright, what are we gonna doodle today? Let's go with new. Actually, I need to... Sorry about that. Today we will be making logos for a couple of the people that we do streams with. I made Shoopaloop 2. I made his logos. And little icons and stuff. And the people we stream with don't have any. So the goal tonight is to make some. I'm just gonna pull one up and get a good size. That's the dude. Is there a way? Hold on, I got a cough. I'm back. Let's see if there's a way that I can figure out the size of this file. Oh, I know what I could do. I'll just copy that layer. Not what I wanted to press. If you watch me long enough, you will know I misclick things constantly. There we go. Alright, so that's not gonna, we're not gonna use that. But what we do need to figure out is what they wanted. I think one person wanted Link from Legend of Zelda, and another person wanted Jack from the Jak and Daxter games. So I need to actually pull up Opera. Can I resize this? Actually, I think I just... let's see. Well, that didn't work. Let's just do that. And then I'll put you right there. Cool. So we're going to look up Jak and Dex. It's Daxter. Okay. I haven't played any of those games other than Jak X Combat Racing. That was really the only one I was invested in. It's kind of goofy looking. I think we're also, yeah, we are gonna keep this pulled up as point of reference. Shooploop wanted it to be in the same style, so we gotta draw something kind of like this. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Not one bit. Can't slide that over. I kind of like that. So I guess from here we can pull up my doodling pencil. I don't think it really matters. We're just doing a rough sketch for now. Cool beans. We are all about the beans. I got too many cables on my desk. So what are you guys up to tonight? I need to change the opacity. Oop. Also, I need to make it red. Not red, black. I have no clue how, like, so the original design, this was drawn by a caricature artist. I just redrew it digitally. And this has always been not my cup of tea. So I actually have no clue how this is going to turn out. We're just gonna jump right in and hope for the best. I'm not drawing this one for one. I have to come up with something kind of new. What did his eyes look like? Actually, I could zoom in. That would make this way easier. Maybe I could turn up the music. It's kind of quiet. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. How's that? A little louder? We're going to come in with this pen first to kind of get a rough sketch. And then after that, we're going to, I can actually show it here, do this thick ink weight. And that'll definitely give it a little bit more character. Make this not as tilted. We will get there. This will do a similar mouth. This is definitely not my art style. think once I get the base fundamentals down of the different shapes, the headpiece and stuff, I can get rid of that side photo. I just want to get something going. Oops. I hate these stupid buttons on this thing. I don't think I'm going to do a laying pose like Shoop's logo. Not this time. kind of he's more yellow than red. Next up is we're going to start defining where we want the shadows. Since this is a caricature, we're just going to simplify the shadows. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Oh, I forgot about the ears. Whoopsie daisy. Let's get some of this green going. I actually forgot he had green hair. It's a little bit harder to keep check going when you're drawing. Like, I'm just so zoned in. Yeah, chatting's a little harder. One pen. I definitely like that one. I was using the pencil before. I forgot to do the eyeballs. Now that I think about it, I gotta do this one, and I gotta do one for Link. And I think they're gonna look kind of similar. Unintentionally. I think it's gonna be a little easier. He's not as human. just realized my doodle dude's not on the screen. Whoops. That is my bad. There you go with that. I was wondering why I could see so much of my screen. Now we're just gonna start refining the shapes down a little bit more. Just a little. Where is my little bastard? That is not the right color. Too many buttons. I could probably still capacity on this. These lines are pretty much just going to guide me for when I do my nice big fat marks. So I could raise this size a little. Nice and exaggerated. Ew. Disgusting. Nice and ugly. I don't know how I feel about doing this. I'm sure it'll look good in the end. We will see. Ew. I really don't know how to do caricatures. Like, it's just not natural. How do they, man, those are some real artists. The ones you can do caricatures. Yeah, I am not one of those people. I could do traditional art, but man, exaggerating human form like that, no thank you. I'll be right back. Someone is calling me. Alright, I'm back. That was Mike the Asian. That is his username. I could like just grab and move a bullet. I don't think there's really any major lines I need to add. I think this is definitely going to get me to where I need to go. Alright, now for the fun stuff. My favorite brush. This is what'll bring it all together. Actually, I wonder if... That's not what I wanted. Pull up. I'll pull this one up. I'm checking something on the other monitor real fast. Looks like Shoopaloop is live. What is that nerd up to? He's playing some classic games. Alright, cool. He's someone I tend to stream with quite often. Alright, so that's in that layer. Let's add one more. Let's start with some of the more entertaining parts. Maybe I should kind of stay zoomed out for this. Let's remember that's up. Let's go up a little bit. How big is this? Oh yeah, let's add a delay. That'll definitely make it a little smoother. This is just gonna be harder to do. Why am I so bad? Alright, I can work with that. I'm definitely gonna go back down. Oops, that's too far. This is just ink work. This will probably be overlaid on top of the coloring building. Might try another pen. I think there's a skinnier one. Yeah, let's try this one. I don't think this one's gonna swell as much. It's fading. I'm not a fading dude. What else can we pick? I think that's pretty much it. Oh, someone chatted something. Yes, this is Jack. I am making a logo for someone. Yeah, I've made a couple when I did the first logo I did for commission, which was this. And for some reason, I cannot find those brushes. So if I look in here, right down in here, I got these nice strokes that I made on a brush. I can't find that, and I have no clue how I made it. Yeah. So this is going to be in a similar style. This isn't my natural style. This is just was a commission. So this is definitely harder for me to do than how I usually draw or paint. But it's fun. We will see how it turns out. Right now I'm just kind of messing with some brushes, finding one that I like. Without hitting buttons I'm not supposed to hit. I think I need more of a delay. Yeah, I haven't done much texturing. It's pretty much... I'll do oil painting, because that's what I do in IRL. And marker work, because that's kind of what the commissions I've needed to do require. Dang it. And since it's a caricature, things don't need to be perfect, but it's definitely not my cup of tea. And it's been a while since I've made that other one. Yeah, we're just gonna add some stuff. It's gonna look kind of choppy for a while. Yeah, some commission work I'm better at than others. I mean, once I had this made, my commission work for this streamer is much easier. Usually it's for like holiday stuff, so for Christmas I had a hat and a cookie and some crumbs, and for New Year's it was a New Year's hat and a sparkler and some other stuff. So yeah, his stuff's gonna be a bit easier from now on, especially since I have this made. I can work off of it. Making this from scratch is definitely it's definitely gonna bite me in the butt a little. But Shoopaloop wanted these made so the people we stream with will also have their own little icons. I think I just need to go faster and speed. Did you grow up playing these games? Hey, there's Doc. You drew a thick Mrs. Claus for Christmas? Hell yeah, man, that's where it's at. Dang. It's always eyebrows, but maybe I should start with the bottom. Yeah, I also have the memory of a goldfish. So when I was doing this first logo, I could move the marks around after I drew them, and I'm not as good with doing this now. Yeah. Plus, I can always come back. This is a separate layer. I'm just trying to get most of it down. I think we might be a little too big. So definitely gonna drop it down for the face. So, which games of this character did you play? Oops. Mrs. Claus. I'm kind of curious about how that turned out. I actually think I need to lower the opacity of this one just a little bit. Let me get these mouth lines in. Oh, you guys own them all? That's sick. I only played Jack X Combat Racing, and I loved that game. It was so good. I actually beat it back when COVID hit. Everything was locked down. I pulled out the old consoles and was like, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time I go back and I beat this son of a bitch. And turns out, where I left off before was very close to the end. So I didn't have to do much. I'm gonna zoom in for that. It's a little too touchy. Maybe I'm just pressing too hard. Maybe just a little. Forgot I don't have to line everything. Some of this will be painted in. There we go. Hey, there's two people watching. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great day. I am Doc. Why are you so big? That's right. Half the time the stuff works, and then the other half. Alright, cool. Oops. Not where I want that, I'm excited about the hair, though. I think the hair's gonna turn out great. new channel. Some nights you will find me gaming. Some nights it's editing photos. Other nights it's doodling like this. I think here soon I want to try to do a stream where I get more people in the chat and I draw what you guys recommend. I think that would be very fun, so long as it's appropriate. So I trust you guys to not screw me over. I think the longer I go, I'm gonna get into the groove. Yeah. So I just knocked that out. Turned out good. Time for the hard ear. I think I'm gonna do a similar backdrop that I have on this. Maybe purple. Yeah, could just do a complementary color. Dang it. Cool. That looks like most of the line work. I will do the eyes. Hi, I'm Rusty. I am drawing Jack from Jak and Daxter video games. I have a commission lined up for the same person I made this for, Shoopaloop2, who is actually live right now on Twitch. Not sure what he's playing, but I commissioned this, or he commissioned me to make this logo. And when we stream on Saturdays, it's him, myself, and 2 other people. So tonight we will be making similar logos for those 2 other streamers. This is a caricature, which is not my cup of tea. This is not my natural style. So it's interesting. So far we have the preliminary sketches. I'll pull all this back. Just get the rough idea, kind of proportions where I want. Then we have color, which is to separate sections to make it a little easier to see. I've been drawing Jak. Yes, I've been drawing Jak. Like one of your French girls. And then we have some more line work to kind of rough out the shapes, how I want them to kind of flow. Which, there, yeah. This indicates kind of more of where I want my final lines to be, which is where this is at right now. So it's coming along. I've been working, guys. I promise. Working on the railroad. I've been working. Oh, I didn't do the goatee. Why don't you guys remind me? And I lost my pen. Where did I put it? I hate having this black foamy cover for the top of my desk because as soon as I lay down my pen, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Shit blends in. Yeah, I'm really just trying to capture that other style. This 11 matchup. That's better. I can accept that. Okay, you guys. No, you guys can. Ugh. No. It's the round bits, I promise. How do the other pizzas? No, they're just two pieces. Can I zoom in on that? Let me cook. Don't let me cook. I'm gonna add more delay. Almost. Almost. It's next time or nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I'll have to live with that. Is Doc still in chat? Doc. Doc is from the other streams I'm in. What buttons do I gotta press to go back? I'll save those for later. Cause I've been working on the railroad. I got that stuck in my head. What else can I add? Not much. Everything else is pretty much just will be paint. How long have we been doing this? I'm on a new streaming service, so it's not as easily shown to my brain. I can end the stream. Oh, there it is, top right. Hour and 20 minutes. You ever just pick up your keyboard and shake it and tons of dirt fall? No. No, I haven't. I'm kind of concerned about the condition of your equipment, Jumbo Peck. Why are you getting dirt on your stuff? I mean, I have this black topper, which is the same kind of pad they use for like D&D on their tables, and it gets a little dirty, and my cat hair sticks to it like crazy. But no, I don't have just dirt and sand pouring out of my keyboard as I casually tip mine over to see. I actually hate my keyboard. It was a gift from... Ugh, disgusting. I'm so sorry. Gross. That's what happens when you make me tip my keyboard. It was given to me by a friend who upgraded to a different gaming setup. So he gave me this keyboard and mouse, and I love the mouse, but the keyboard is like a standard keyboard with the keys being big blocks, and my fingers trip over them and I misspell everything. I'm used to really smooth keyboards. I was using an Apple one for maybe a month or two, and then I got rid of it. I sold it. That was nice. I like the smooth. I like laptops. Nice and smooth. My fingers glide right over. Just nice and smooth. But no, my fingers kind of trip over. So I try to avoid chat. Dead skin cells? Why is there dead skin next to your keyboard? Excuse me. If anything, I have cat hair just resting. I don't know why this won't go away. That's just stuck there. That was from the beginning of the stream. Alright, I think this is enough. Actually, I'm going to... The second line's great, that first one's slow. There. If I squint real hard, I think that is ready for... Oh, was that on the wrong layer? You dirty whore. No, I do that all the time. Fuck. Yeah, I got a glowy one. As you can tell, I was drawing on the wrong layers. This makes me sad. Looks like... Let me just lower the opacity. That'll definitely make it easier. Damn. I'm gonna have to redo the eyes, mouth. And goatee. Oh my god. Why didn't you show me? But muscle memory is so good, don't need to see. Yeah. I don't like having controllers that glow, because I tend to play in a darker room and it hurts my eyeballs. Just not my cup of tea. Here. What else are we missing? Actually, I could just do that, and I think that'll work. How's the audio? Audio. I have a tendency of speaking really quiet, and since this is a new streaming thing, I'm not sure how it's gonna come across. Almost. Cool. Cool. Cool beans. That goatee might be too much. That's a little better. Alright, so let's get rid of... Not that. This. So, if you squint a bit, it'll actually simplify the image, and it's definitely coming along. Yeah, I like it. It's funny because the vowel letters are mostly worn off because they use the most in words. Yeah, I get that. None of mine are wearing off. It's a relatively newer keyboard. Plus, I don't spend much time on my computer up until lately, when I decided to start streaming and become famous and influence everyone, and then get canceled in 5 years. That's the goal. Become famous, get canceled, 5 years tops. That's the goal. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but alright, cool. So I've learned from previous mistakes. When I did this, I had it pre-filled in, and then I went over it on another layer, and in some spots, you can kind of see here, it's transparent. Yeah, I will not make that mistake again. No siree, do bob. should we start with? What do you think? Hair, face, clothes? Anything stick out to you? I gotta figure out which one I use. Is it this one? Pen, where are you? No, it's definitely not that one. Actually, it needs to be on a new layer. Come on. Cool. Let's start with the marker again. See, I don't know what this is. Is it just a dried out marker? Let's get some color going. He is more yellow than pink. Cool. Let's move this below here. Lower the opacity so I can blend it easier. Free art school. That's what this is. This is free art school. I can get rid of that delay. I don't think I need it anymore. Click, click, click. I need more. I think since this is already a dull marker. Maybe this isn't the marker I want to use. Executive decision, change of mind. It is. Not that I know anything about it. Let's stick with it. If I change the angle of my pen, does that do something? Oh, it does. Oh, we need to go back to low opacity. If you do a bunch of layers with lower opacity, it's much easier to blend and not get little layering up action going on. We don't want that. This is the very base color. I don't know if I like that. Maybe that should come to a point. This is really just a backup for when I do the more exaggerated strokes, that I don't miss any and get some weird transparent spots. Cool. And now the shaded in spots. We having fun tonight? What are you up to while I'm doing this, Jimbo Peck? that up on my other monitor just to help out, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. There, I put it up on my other monitor. Did I actually paint on this one? No. No, I did not, but I thought I did. Wait, where'd that picture go? Oh, it goes away. That's lame. That's Big Stinky. I'll just keep it up on my other monitor then. So yeah, just so I can see it. Cool beans. way I can get like chat to pop up on the stream. See if I can do that real fast. Is it chat highlights or chat box? Let's do chat box. Right there. Let's see. Clean. Always show messages. Cool. Is that gonna work? The next time someone says something, let's see if it pops up in the little chat box. Because I do not know. Not one bit. Let's get some of those darker tones before I forget. Before I get too far.
I will take something. I will take something. Agreed. Agreed.
I need a darker color. Not quite. Let's get some reds going. That'll definitely brighten things up. Let's get some reds going, and then we'll go back over with more yellow. my smudge layer. I have not done a lot of smudging, but we will see how this goes. I was afraid there's a spider in my headset. Freak me out. Now let's try some highlights with a marker. And as highlights, I'm just going to use the yellowish white. That is poopy. Ooh, that's nice. That is just too smooth. I need choppy. I'm gonna try to do. I don't know what would work well with that though. Let's just go down the list. We'll see. I'll just start with this and add a little bit more here and there. I think it needs to be darker.
Let me show you something.
Let's get rid of all
Why
this.
didn't you listen to me?
I am not happy with how this is going, but I will continue. Still here, Peck? What are your thoughts? How does that look? Is there a delay on this one? No, it's not. Kinda feels like one. Alright, so I haven't done any of the whites. I think I can do a little blending, hit it with the whites, and then I think the skin will be good. Let's do that, just a little bit blending. Let's go maybe a little lower. Kind of want to do some hair. Let's look up that photo just to. Actually, I have. I noticed I'm not talking much tonight. That's definitely not really engaging for you guys. I apologize. This is a little bit. Since I don't know, this isn't my norm. It's definitely making me focus a little bit more. What did the original photo look like? Yeah. I wonder if they're ever gonna make more of these games. That'd be cool. I think another thing that's making this not look the same as the other one, the black that I used for the pen work on the original, it's not black. It's a very dark brown. Just a little. I'm really liking this pen. I'm gonna zoom in for this. I'm a little too far. Just a little too far. Fa, fa, fa. Since the original was kind of sketchy looking with markers and stuff, I don't need to be super precise and detailed. And he did request that I keep it in that style. So here we are. One foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. One foot in front of the other. Maybe I should have streamed sooner, like earlier in the day. Oh well. That's the place you don't want to be dark. Oh, pixels. Big pixels. Let's do some eyes. I am gonna make this smaller. I just had a great idea for my little doodle dude down here. If I draw one with like really big lips, Never mind, he already has big lips. Really realistic lips and eyes, and then his hands like stick up here with his fingers pointed down, like he has freakishly long nails. That'd be funny. Bedazzle with like makeup, big eyelashes. I'll add huge glamorous eyelashes. Yeah, that'll be funny. That'll get him. I just want a jumpy look. How do I obtain that? What's this one? I never use this one. I still gotta paint the eyeballs. Is this entertaining? To whoever is watching. Oh, that's still a blender. Whoops. I wonder why it's not doing anything. My cat is sneezing. Sneezing. You okay, buddy? You okay? I think he's okay. He's looking at me like he's fine. He's looking at me like a man.
Hear that music? Hear that music?
Always pressing buttons. Do a little blending. Does this blend? What does this do? That's kind of cool. Oh, that's really cool. I like it. Now that we got that out of the way, let's come back in with a slightly darker color. Ooh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I'm just sitting here in silence and all of a sudden, bam! What the fuck was that? Oh, thank you. I don't know. Is that a follow or sub? Oh, my heart. Oh, I'm gonna fall over. Heart attack. Whew. Well, if the music's playing, but I need to lower that volume. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Haha, boo. Ha ha ha. Very funny. My heart doesn't think it's funny. Oh, man. I'm fine. I'm not crying. I like to fake cry. I always think that's fun. Hello. How's it going? I'm Legacy Craft. Longest follow song ever. Yeah. Is follow or sub? Which one's better? I guess sub's better. I might have gotten them mixed up. The one that's better is should be longer, I think. My art is smirking at you. No, it's smirking at you, not me. I am Legacy Craft. This is a variety channel, usually art, sometimes games. This is actually a commission by another streamer called Shoopaloop2. We stream, he streams all throughout the week, but Saturdays is when I join him and play Project Zomboid. And two of the people we play with do not have logos or icons. So that is what we're doing tonight. This is for Gilbert. Yes. The original one is right here. Shoopaloop wanted it to be in a similar style, so that is what we are trying to work toward tonight. Yes, that is the goal. This looks great. This speaks to me. This one, not yet. We are getting there. Garfield Kart was better in terms of lore. I don't know what that is. I didn't play many of the Jak games. I only played Jak X Combat Racing. That was my jam. What color am I doing? Red. Interesting. I think you need to be smaller and you need to be brighter. Not that small. It's been very quiet in chat, so you are spooky. Let me switch over back to my mouse. Garfield cart. Never heard of it. Also, thank you for following. Lately, I've been doing a lot of photo editing, which is, I guess, I feel like it's not as entertaining, but a lot more people watch that than this. So, yeah, we will see. This eye looks funny, but again, this looks funny. His face looks flatter here than this. His nose is much bigger. Honestly, I think do a little bit more here, clean up the edges, and then do some final artist lines, like like the pinks and stuff that's in here and the whites. That is the goal. Yeah, let's work on this brown. Brown. Maybe add some orange to it. What was that one thing I was using? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I liked this. This was cool. Whee! Blend. Alright. Then let's get some white and a large pencil. Actually, this is not the right tool. I need a pen. I mean, for the bottom, I think that's fine, but not for everything else. I forgot that one fades. Color theory? Oh no, that's not the same color. Garfield art. Man, I'm starting to get kind of hungry. Just a little bit hungry. think any more would be too much. White or a very bright red. And white. I think white just look best. Oh, that's not the right tool. Back to this one. Alright, now let's just try to get rid of some of this overflow. I'm kind of dreading doing Link. I like doing portraitures. Not portraitures, caricatures. Portraits are fine. Whoops, that's too much. This is what happens when you don't color within the lines. When you don't color within the lines. Within the lines. That's why no one's watching, because I'm singing. No one likes it when I sing. There we go. Oh, that's what I need to do. Need more color in the eye. I totes forgot to do that. Excuse me. Alright. I still don't like this eye. I can redo it, but I don't think I need to. Ew. It's kind of cool looking. I have an idea. Let's just copy or duplicate it. I don't want to make a mistake. I must remember to lift my pen from time to time. Definitely get rid of it. How are we feeling about this? Oh, there's people. Hello. You guys did not scare me like the last person. The last person who joined, man, they started with the follow, and it was dead silent in here for like 20 minutes, and then just loud music started playing. Scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh god. Maple Raid. That sounds... Oh, it's Maple Glades. Hello. Yeah, that music, but it was dead silent, and it was louder than that. I thought it was another heart attack. Well, hello. Who all do we have here? See, we got Mr. Gizmo, Mars Too Real, Love Space, Peace Army Magic Left, Bambochi, what's up? Not much, just doing some commission work for a fellow streamer. He goes by Lexi. He goes by Shootboom2. I made his logo here when he first started, and we have streamers that we play with who don't have logos. He's commissioning me to make them. This is for someone named Gilbert, and then I have to make another one of Link from Legend of Zelda. That is what we are up to now. it has been quiet. Now let's go to talking. So I haven't had much to talk about. Oh, you can't hear me. Is that better? Did that do it? Did I fix it? I need to make it much shorter. This is a long song. Oh, is it quieter now? Can I do that? My voice is quiet. Is that better? Okay, now you can hear me. Now we can hear you. Cool. Yeah, I tend to talk kind of quiet. Thank goodness the music is away. Ugh, let me put that right back where it was. Yeah, I need to change that. It's pretty loud. So, I'm Legacy Craft. This is a variety channel. Tonight we're working on logos. The music is still loud. What? Which one's the music? That one's like turned down kind of low. Maybe it's the desktop. There. Is that better? Yeah, whenever someone starts, like, does the follow, it'll sound weird for a little bit. Unless it's coming from my speaker. I don't hear it from my speaker. I don't know how to do any of this. I'm trying. This is with Streamlabs. It's the first time. I only have a mic. I don't have a webcam. I don't know. It comes and goes. Maybe there's something I can adjust. So I'm on Streamlabs. The mixer says desktop audio, mix aux, webcam. I think the lo-fi music stopped. No, it's going. I have header, webcam frame. I don't think I need that. Actually, I can just mute you. But I heard OBS is really hard and complicated, and I am not good with computers. Slobs equal unknown land. I don't know what unknown land is. I heard wrong. What did I hear? Oh. Well, maybe next stream I will attempt it. Did the sound fix itself? But I went through all the work to make these cool thingies. Like this one. And I didn't spend much time on this one. But this one's cool. Well, maybe eventually. I will look into it. My older brother, he streams. He switched over to OBS. I think tonight's the first night he's doing OBS. It parades itself as easy to use, but it's duping people. Those are dope, though. What's dope? I don't know. So, this is the logo for Shoopaloop 2 that I made when he first started. And he's commissioning me to make 2 of the people he streamed with logos. So, one of them goes by Gilbert, and the other one goes by Link. Link obviously wants Link from Legend of Zelda. And Gilbert wants Jack from Jak and Daxter. Little screen animations. The dude talking. Good night. Yeah, I was supposed to stream earlier, but I got really distracted working on Streamlabs and making my cool things. Like, I think this is dope. I made all this in Krita. Yeah. And then this one's fun. I gotta do a little bit more on it. I was gonna have like a dance break. Well, thank you for the new friends. It is nice to have company. It has been very quiet tonight. And this logo is almost done. I need to... I don't want to merge it all together. I need to move everything. I need to move everything, and then I gotta make a back part. I don't know if he wants the word Gilbert in this. Yay, friends. Yes. If you have all the files for those, you probably can still use them. Yeah, I actually made them in this program. This program is called Krita. Krita. It is amazing because it is free and it's really in depth, and it has very lovely brushes, including these, which are like really cool. They're like smart brushes. Blowing my mind. Yeah. These are always cool. I think a couple streams ago I just kind of went through all the brushes to see what they were. Crit is dope. I spent money on Illustrator, and then a week later, so I got Illustrator to do this, but I couldn't draw the black lining. I had to manually do dots and lines, and it was annoying. So I found Krita, and it's amazing. It is better than Illustrator, because I can draw. I can draw. So, So I think these are for the Discord thing. So when we stream, he usually has his up at the top, up here. It'll be like my doodle dude, his logo face, and then the rest. So when we talk, it'll light up. And I think that's what this is for. So I think this is safe to save. Save as. Let me go down to shoot file. That. Oh, just Jack. Jack's spelled funny. Jack. Base file. Save. Yeah, I have a pen. It's a XP pen. It works great. My only complaint is that there are buttons on the side of the pen, and when I draw, I press those buttons, and it always gets in the way. I use a free program called Raw Therapy for my editing sometimes. The free stuff is just as good. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find the good stuff, but once you find them, it's like, damn, yeah, I don't want to spend money monthly. I don't know if this is really editing. This is really just, this is like a drawing program. Yes, it does. So there are brushes that I don't use often that are directional, if I can find them. I think this one is technically directional. Let me just make a new thingy and make it way bigger so you guys can see. So I'm right-handed, so this is just straight right-handed, and then if I turn the pen the other way, if I was to draw left-handed, it does that. Then I could tilt it this way to do that and that. Yeah, it's cool. Blender tool. Yeah, I have Blender. I was kind of learning how to do it so I can make lightsabers, because I am a 3D format kind of person. I like building three-dimensional stuff. With GIMP. GIMP sounds familiar. I've definitely heard of GIMP. No clue what it is. I am not good with computers, I went to art school. I did woodworking, metalworking, ceramics, photography, oil painting, drawing, and then like a little bit of digital stuff. Not much. Most of my digital stuff was from high school. So these things are hard. But yeah, doing stuff in person, way easier. But not saying this stuff is hard for everyone. It's just hard for me. I am not good with computer stuff. Alright, so I think we can leave this here and then do a Link from Legend of Zelda, which means I have to start from the beginning, which is a pain in my tukish. Pain in my behind. Sure. Cool. Cool beige. Yes. I'm just gonna make them the same size because it saves so much time. So how was the stream you guys came in on? I took a class on Maya and didn't know what I was doing. Maya? Maya? I hardly knew her. I don't know what Maya is. I'm still learning drawing. Been drawing parts of the body over and over. Yeah. I have just always drawn. My older brother cannot. He is really bad at art. He can paint miniatures. And he always talks about how he's jealous of my skill. And I tell him, everyone can draw at the level I can. It just takes time. I did not come out of the womb painting like Van Gogh. Alright? There ain't no brushes in there. It takes time. But yeah, painting parts, it's very important for fundamentals to go into like figure drawing and portraiture. I always start with bones. And a good skill to learn is to draw fast. If you can draw fast, it allows your brain to subconsciously figure out stuff that right now you're spending too much time focusing on. It's a 3D modeler made by Autodesk. I will have to check that out. So when I was in college, we did figure drawing, and the best way for us to figure it out without getting stumped on stuff is she would set timers for like 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds, and we'd sit there with our drawing tablets and our big piece of paper with charcoal, and we just have to get all of it on there as fast as we can and focus on form and shadows, usually two-toned, makes life a lot easier. And we just did that for like weeks, and it definitely helps. It helps free up your thinking process while drawing. He can do it. We all suck at the beginning. Yes, you could do it. Art's great. I took a class on... Alright. So, KJ is the one that's learning how to draw. What's my pen doing? I don't know. Yes. Cool. So now we need to look up Link. And not the female Link. The male Link. Legend of Zelda. I wonder which Link he wants. I think Link's gonna be way easier than Jack. Alright, what are you guys thinking? He loves Link and he wants a kind of like my doodle dude, just to be on the screen. But there's like 30 of them. And they're not all the same person. If you didn't know, they're not the same people, which is weird. I don't know which one he wants. This would always be the easiest. The small ones. It would be kind of funny if I do like a pixelated one. That would be great. But he wants it in the same art style. Ooh, let's hydrate. I have not been drinking all night. And I have been on here for 3 hours. Hydrate time. I am drinking out of a Circle water bottle that has flavor things that screw onto the top. This raspberry tea is delicious. I have been drinking so much water. Let me lock you back. I saw some chats. That's a lot to choose from. Yeah. No, none of them are VTubers. It's just their logo. So, actually on here I could show you. This is my Twitch. I don't know if this is frowned upon. I'm going to do it anyways. And I'm going to mute him. He's already muted. Yeah, so there's his logo. He's not a VTuber, but if I go to his other streams that I am in, how do I do that? Do I click this? Yeah, I click that. No, you're good. I have a keyboard that I don't like because the keys are the big boxes and my fingers trip, so my typing is god awful. Here's an example. This is the clip that I am in, and it's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, up here at the top. Yeah, so that's his, that's mine, that's Link's.
His mouth opens.
Oh. I forgot.
Holy fuck! I wasn't expecting that.
Now, I think Gilbert and Link, they don't stream, they just join us on our streams. So, yeah, this is just, it helps with people who are watching see who's talking. And if there's anyone like me and there's multiple people, I can't tell. I game with a bunch of people, large groups, and I have no idea who's talking because most of them sound identical to my brain. I don't know what that's called, but I know it is a brain disorder. It's kind of like with faces. I could see two people like, oh, you guys look identical. They look nothing alike. I'm just really bad about that. Yeah, I just got rid of a typewriter style keyboard because it was hella hard to type on. Yeah, I like the aesthetic. I like kind of older retro-y looking stuff, but I am so used to flat keyboards like on a laptop where my fingers glide across the keys because I don't type in the traditional way where your fingers are here and then you pop, 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 pop. My hands swing back and forth across the keyboard. And that's how I type. Which is not a great way to type, but it is how I type. What the fuck is that? Ew. I kind of want to just use that. That's AI made. That's disgusting. I am actually in the process of making a VTuber avatar. My dude is a PNG tuber, way simpler. And the people I'm watching make their VTubers, it's so long to watch, God. The first 2 episodes that she released, each one is like a half-hour long. Don't teach you anything. It's just like, this is what we're gonna do. This is what blah blah blah. And this episode 2, yeah, we're gonna start, and then they don't. And she has way more layers than my dude has. Like her hair alone is like I think 12 to 15 layers. My dude has 2 pieces of hair. The middle right here and the side. I don't know why it's taking so long to get through it, but I have the eyes done. I can move the eyes with the mouse. I just don't have a camera, and I have 40 days to finish it before I get charged because it's a program that you have to pay for, but you get a free 40-day trial. Alright, what are we going to draw? Solid Snake and Legend of Zelda. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm not great with computers, so I need an actual video to watch, because that's just how I retain information. I mean, it's helping. Actually, I might be able to pull it up and show you guys, because I have ADHD and I get distracted. This is just stuck. I can't get rid of that. It's stuck on my screen. Doesn't matter what I press, I cannot get rid of this. I think I need to restart my computer to get rid of it. Oh well. Back to the other tabs. Oh no, not that. Alright, cool. Let's just stick to this. Yeah, I got the eyes going. They look weird, but... Alright, so we got like 3 different links we could do. We could do the modern era, which is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. We could do the Chibi. I think that's what that's called. The cute little... That's not cute. He's angry. That Link. I guess this kind of fits as the other one. You know, with the long green hat, kind of realistic looking. I do not know. She high. I think I'm gonna do the simpler one. What's that called? Toon Link. Yes. Why he's so angry? I never played any of the Legend of Zelda games. I tried Breath of the Wild for like 15 minutes, and I'm not gonna talk bad about the game. It's not a bad game. I just have ADHD and I cannot get into it, which sucks because I want to. Okay, I think this will work out. I think this will be easier. Plus, it's late and I don't want to do this forever. Contrary to what you guys may believe, I would love to stay and chat with all of you, but Daddy gets tired. Even that one night owl. Alright, cool. So I'm actually going to put this on my other screen. Yes. Let's get the preliminary sketch out of the way. His head is round. Oh, I always do that. I always start with a color and not the one I want. Cool. Cool beans. Beans of the cool. I've watched Game Grumps play Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and I'm watching them play Tears of the Kingdom. I really like Ocarina of Time, especially Majora's Mask. That is something I would like to make in person. And I know I can, because I have woodworking skills. But I don't have a shop. And I don't know if you knew this, but woodworking is very messy. It makes a lot of dust. A lot of annoying dust. How did this one look? So what do you guys usually watch on Twitch? I don't watch much Twitch. Maybe I'll do this way. I think this would look better. How often do you gotta replace the tip of your pen? Do you guys know? I don't. I've never replaced it. I mean, I haven't been using it for long. Does his ear stick out? Ah, Link has pointy ears. I forgot about that. Do we want the hat to go this way or this way? Like down. So we could do something like that. Little snowball. Or we can do... I will resize this, don't worry. Or we could do like... something like that, where he's like in motion. What do you guys think? Yeah, it is. I'm building a staircase right now. My garage and living room are a mess. Yeah, I've never built a staircase, but I did the, fuck, what are they called? They're the pieces that go under the rail to the floor. They go up and down. I measured, cut, and installed and painted a bunch of those for a house. I watch Star Citizen and photography channels. Well, this is a photography channel. I'm not good at editing photos. I tend to shoot film, so I don't have to edit most of them. But film is expensive, so I'm switching to digital. And sadly, 2 days ago, when I was looking at my digital camera, I found out that I have damaged the screen on it. I have dead pixels, and I'm upset. It was a cheap digital camera that was used, and now it is poop. So I am down a digital camera. So maybe if I get enough people watching eventually and I save up, I can get a nice digital camera. And then you guys will have cooler photos to look at, because right now it's kind of limited. No idea. I can't draw a straight line with the ruler. Dude, I can't draw a straight line. Like, watch. Look at that. Woo woo. Fucking does that. No one can draw a straight line. Art is objective. I mean, look at Picasso. I think it was Picasso. Later in his life, he couldn't draw. Everything was like fucking nuts. I did see an artist who, I think he had a disease where he lost motor control in a lot of his stuff. So he designed because he used to do really detailed painting, he designed a thing where he could sit in, I want to do a stick figure. He'd sit in this harness up against a wall, and instead of painting detailed stuff at a normal size, he painted giant portraits and just painting squares, and each square was a different color, kind of like pixel art. There's always a way. I think it tends to be trailing behind him. Depends really if he is moving or stationary. True, 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 true. If you shoot film, you might like Ben Horn on YouTube. He does videos on large format film photography and cool stuff. I might have seen him. So I shoot film on, I guess I have 3 different cameras, film cameras, but I only shoot on 2. My Minolta XD5, which I got an amazing deal on eBay. And what's my other camera? It's not a normal. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I had it packed for a backpacking trip for this weekend, but we ended up not going. My other camera is a Fujifilm Smart Shot Supreme. It shoots, I say, fake panoramic photos. It pretty much just crops the top and bottom, so it kind of looks like it's panoramic. I've shot, I think, 2 rolls of film in it, maybe 1, but I haven't gotten it developed, so I don't know how well this camera is going to turn out. And then my digital camera was a Fujifilm 5 FinePix. Yeah, it crapped out. I was looking at some Fujifilm cameras that were digital that are really small and I could put in my pocket. Because I don't like having my big cameras. My buddy he bought a really expensive Canon camera. And it's cool. I dig it, but it's massive. Like it's really big. I kind of like that. We got some movement. Yeah. Plus, if I have it strung out, it'll make this look much bigger. I can always go down, but I think I'm gonna have maybe. See, this is much easier to draw. I might have some movement with like his arm and a hand. His arm might come down and then I'll have his hand like right here. I don't know, what did the other one? It was just the head and then part of his chest. I shoot on digital Pentax K70. I shoot most of the landscape. I think the first film camera I bought was a Pentax 1000. I sold it to Roberts because I did not shoot on it because I have other cameras, and it was a mistake. I should have put it on eBay. Yeah. I think the cameras I was looking at was a Fujifilm X-F1 and a Fujifilm X-Q1. I think those were relatively small. They're usually about $200, which is still a lot, but I need to save up. So I hope this Twitch stuff kind of kicks off eventually, which would allow me to fund those endeavors, and then I can teach people. Oh, I know what I could do. I can have it where like this hand's up here, like he's kind of cheering. And this hand be like, whoa. But Shoops is in a circle. Even though when we do the stream thing, it's just him. I don't know, we'll see. I definitely gotta find a way to make it look like the other art style that I've been drawing in. Boom, 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 boom. Ew. Let's just stick with it being round. How long have you guys been shooting film? Oh, Link does have eyebrows. Very big eyebrows. I don't know if I like that arm thing. Opa. Maybe, hear me out. What pencil was I using? This one. Pa. Maybe if like his shoulder's like right here. This is kind of his back. Actually, if that's the case, it needs to be moved. This is his neck. Bam. That looks good. I kind of want to tell him to peep my screen, just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. I need to use the restroom, so I will actually be right back. So here's a quick little dance break. Okay, I'm back. Alright, no more dance break. How do I go back? No, not that one. That one. Hell yeah. I did grab some stuff for snacks, because I'm starting to get a little hungry. Hungry. Does Link have a, does he have sleeves? Oh, it's like... And, yeah, his arm comes out from here. Yeah, he wears a tunic. In some stuff, it's like long sleeve shirt underneath of a tank top kind of tunic, and in others, he has sleeves over. So this is like a light green, his arms, and then this is the darker green. Sometimes the darker green has sleeves, and more modern day Link has sleeves. But since I'm doing Toon Link, it is a little different. I'm doing Baby Child Link. Doop. Ew. Disgusting. I kind of like this composition. I just need to get his body right. Maybe if I move his shoulder. I kind of like where the hand's at. Why am I getting so many messages right now? Snapchat has been bothering me all day. It's like, this is you from 6 years ago. It's like, stop it! I don't care where I was at 6 years ago. I care where I'm at now and where I'm going. Bunch of jerks. I see you texting. You gonna care and you gonna like it, lol. What? What am I gonna care and like it? Like, what were we talking about? I don't know. Memory of a goldfish. Not a clue what we were talking about. Again, this is just the preliminary sketches. This is just getting formed down. Oh, yeah, Snapchat needs to stop. It's driving me nuts. All day, it's like, yeah, we're just gonna send you the same message over and over since you clearly didn't see the first 6 times we texted you. Snapchat, stop, please. Please. Oh yeah, his ear. His ear's gonna get lost in this. Since we're kind of, like his chin's gonna be like right here, we're kind of looking up at him. Which means his ear needs to be more like this. He has small ears, his Toon Link. It was nice hanging out with you too, Mr. Rooster. I hope to see you again in other streams. I don't have a schedule, so have a good night. Join whenever. You're welcomed. You are welcomed. Didn't Toon Link have like a hat that was like a bird? Yeah, there was like a bird at the end of it. What is that? Should I have him holding the Master Sword? Like have it here and then go kind of behind his head? Nah, I think the thumbs up fine. I think it's good, but that means I have to draw his hand. He has a little child's hand, so... Look at my hand. has small hands. Snack. Oh, there's 2 people in here still. Hell yeah. It's almost midnight. Just about. Well, we're almost done with this preliminary sketch. I think this is pretty much all that we need. I'm just gonna darken some spots so the next round of sketching is a little easier. Should his nose come to a point or be kind of rounded? I guess that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Well, I have a little bit more to do. Yeah, this is gonna definitely make it easier for the next step. Alright, so the first layer, preliminary sketch, gets formed on paper. Next one is we're going to kind of refine the shapes, single out what we want for the next one. This is the next step that we're doing is pretty much like priming for the black layers, the pen marks, which you can see on this one. Yes. So that means different pencil. Bigger pencil. And zoom in. We don't need to be that far away. Nice seeing the process. Yeah, there's a lot. I've definitely learned a lot in the years of doing art. And I'm definitely good at, like, in person, I can explain how things work and make it easier for other people. I mean, this isn't going to be pretty either. This is just first layer, we really aren't trying to get precisely what we want on paper, which is why I don't do a lot of erasing. But this layer, there will be more erasing. Oh, I forgot, I also need to add a delay. Delays make it where pretty much I'm dragging the cursor behind my mouse, which makes lines a bit smoother. But you will tend to do more attempts at lines. That's fine. Come on. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Didn't know what.
Oh, it's late.
Oh, the delay part? Yes. The longer the delay, the easier it is to get smooth lines. But it means you have to deal with, like, instead of me drawing exactly on that line, if I go too fast, the actual pen will try to cut corners. Kind of like a semi, my cursor is the truck and the pen is the back of the trailer. So if you're not careful, you will hit curves. Whenever I do it, I do tend to not connect my lines, which is fine. That's not the goal. Whoops. This is going to slowly become a teaching channel. Dude, I would love to teach, like go back to school for teaching. I never got to finish my degree because of money. Oh. But yeah, teaching and impacting the way people see making and wanting to make is definitely a big part of what drives me. Maybe when I'm older. It's definitely expensive, and I don't make money right now because I'm between jobs, which is kind of why I'm doing this until I hear back from jobs I've applied to. Yeah. You can also squint throughout the process, and it'll definitely help your eyes not get distracted by unneeded information, like the first sketch. Squinting will save you in making art, especially drawing. Squinting, standing back, and then turning your piece upside down are all skills needed to refine your visionary talents. Ugh. I think one of my cats is snoring. Yeah, he's snoring. He's taking a nap. He has called it a night. I do not blame him. It's late. Like for the night or just in general? Because I can teach you stuff. Unless it's photo editing. That is something I am learning. Yeah, man, there's... is it still on my channel? It might be. If I go to Twitch, I did a stream a while ago where I was getting back into portrait drawings. I think the last portrait I did was myself. Oh yeah, I'll teach you all the stuff. Yeah, so I am on my channel right now. Let me see if that thing's gonna pop back into portrait. Ew. Drawing? I don't want to listen to myself. Disgusting. Hate my voice. Let's go to videos. Is it still? Yes. Alright, so 19 days ago, called Chilling and Doodling. If you want to watch that. Oh, what's that? Gross. Alarm for cat meds. If you want to watch that after this stream, you can kind of watch the process take place. The only problem is no one told me my music was too loud, and I talk quiet in general. So you can't hear me half the time, but that one's fun. It is 2 hours and 55 minutes and 58 seconds. Yeah. That portrait, the face was definitely a little bit too wide, but I think at the end it turned out great. I am very happy with how that turned out. Now back to drawing. Yep, I will always impart knowledge and wisdom. And not to toot my own horn, but a lot of the classes I was in college, I was slightly ahead of some of the peers who haven't really had much art, I guess, training. So a lot of them were like, oh my god, Chris is the teacher's favorite, or I had one person use the term like art prodigy, and I hate that. I think that's really annoying. Just like thumbs. That's good enough for now. But yeah, so I had to kind of help people along, especially with woodworking. When you get to semester 3 of 3D sculpting, you're in the same kind of wood shop as woodworking 1, and I had friends in there, so I was like, oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, Abby almost caught the place on fire. She was using a heat gun and then stopped using the heat gun and decided, oh, let me just set it on the table, and she did not turn it off. She left that thing on, and I was like, what's that smell? That's a no-no smell. Yeah, it was indeed a no-no smell. Yeah. I'm better at teaching like in-person stuff. Like I can do it like through Twitch, but digital drawing, I'm not as adept as I'd like to be. No, that was not good. Yeah. In which class I saw many of accidents. None caused by me, but saw a lady cut her thumb on a bandsaw. That was cool. Alright, this is definitely coming along nice. So now that we have this, we can get rid of that. Look at that. Now that is a, I don't know the term, but I'm just gonna call it a, well, it's not a skeleton drawing. This is more of a skeleton drawing. Yeah, but this pretty much separates all the different forms. The next step, you can go 2 different ways. You can either start with the penman work, or you can start with base color. I like to do base color. It's pretty much what this layer is to line work, but with color. Plus it helps your brain kind of see ahead without being like, oh man, I'm not making enough progress. It's like a psychological thing. Yeah. I like to tell people when they first start with power tools, I like to tell them that they are extremely dangerous and they will kill you. And they will not hesitate. It will be a blink of the eye. You'll be hurt. You go to the hospital. You have to respect them. They are not toys. As soon as you do something wrong and you don't focus or you don't respect the fact that they will hurt you, they'll bite. They will bite you. And then other students would be like, you can't say that stuff. You're going to scare the new people. And then our professor's like, but Chris was right. They will cut your hand off. Like, do not think so lightly of these tools. They will hurt you in bad ways. And they do. Alright, so let's do the color stuff. This is the part that I tend to forget which pens I like to use. Hello, someone joined us. Ooh, dance party. Hold on, I gotta get off of this tab. Actually, no, I have one on my live feed. No, it went away. There, dance party. Hello, hello, hello. I don't think I have seen you before. This is a variety channel. We are just doodling tonight, working on some logos for people who tend to be on Twitch from time to time. Yes. We are now a gang of 3, with the simple little dance party. Let me get that tab back open. Yeah. Alright, now for the fun part. So there's different kind of markers we can use. Let's just do this one. We don't need a lot of color. Oh, why is that so slow? I think it's the pen itself. I need a different one. I guess I can use this one. Oh, this one would work. Disgusting. Will this one freeze? Oh well. We don't need much, but we do need low opacity because we're not trying to do final color. We're just color blocking. Let's see. What's that? Mew, Bertie, Star Mobile. Is that a bot? Cloudfront.net. That's a lot of stuff that I don't know what that means. So I'm not going to look. Respectfully, I don't trust it. But thank you for the interaction in chat. Hello, hello, hello. It's a robot. It's the government, man. They're spying on me. I know too much. I know too much. Does this get bigger? Yeah, this gets bigger. Cool. Alright, so let's start with color blocking. I'm not bot. I'm bad and friends. I don't know, man. You a narc. You a cop. Cops are welcome. It's a safe space. Just no funny cop business. Broski. Make sure I'm on the right layer. I have a tendency of painting on the wrong layer. So this does not have to be in the lines. This is just getting things rolling, preliminary kind of color in. Plus it's just always fun. You spend so much time doing black lines. It's like, my brain's tired. Black lines does not fill a lot of this in. And this just kind of helps with that. I'm not bot, I'm bad and friends. It's Kathy Chan. I know a Kathy, but I don't. Just tell me what that link was, Miss. I'm not a government robot here to spy on Legacy for his secret recipe on tortellini soup. I don't know, KJ. Do you trust that? I do not.
Leave.
Dang, Link has like some really yellow hair. Alright, next person who joins chat has to click on that. That is the rule. That is the rule we have to play by. I don't endorse bullying, but we need to peer pressure someone to click on it. For the beans. For the beans. Skin tone's always weird. He's kind of fleshy looking. He's a fleshy dude. So the thing with digital drawing is once you put your pen down, it's gonna classify it as a single stroke. So I can go over the same area for some pens and it won't double the color. But as soon as I lift up, it'll double the opacity. Well, not the opacity, but the amount of stuff that's on the thingy. Which is why, since I have such a low opacity and I'm using a marker, I can just hit it again and it will go together and kind of cheat shading. I need to go back to smaller. I saw chat. Kind of like pen pressure. The harder you press, the darker or thicker. Some pens, this one specifically, let's just go up to a higher one. If I press lightly, it's this size. I can go a little smaller and a little lighter. And then if I press hard, it gets darker. Some pens have it where the harder I press, the bigger it gets. This is the one I'll use for the final line work, just because I have really good control over it, and I could do like nice wispy, starts thin, ends thin kind of brush work. It really depends on what data is in the brush itself. You can make your own brushes or you can download them. I tend to just take these and I can customize them a little bit within here. I can change, like I could rotate it. So right now this shows the unit that it draws in, which is a circle. So for every instant this exists, it's a circle. I can go to, let me show you. Let's pick this one. This brush is this right here, down here. These are all what the brush shows at that instant. I can then change the distance between each time this is put down. I can also rotate it, so you can make your own stuff. It's fun. It's definitely worth checking out. But that's not what we're doing right now. This one. Plus I like markers because I can kind of see through them. I don't necessarily need the pen pressure for this, since this isn't final work. This is just kind of blocking in with color. It's very important when you're drawing to just get something on the paper. The first like jump onto it is always hard for people, which is why just pen to paper, just do something. Get something on there. Once there's stuff on the paper or the medium that you're working on, it gets easier. There's less artist block. I guess his eyes are just black. Actually, no. There we go. Oui. Oh no, where did he go? Who's this? I've never seen this man before in my life. He's got a gun. Oh no. That's an awful gun. That's not what guns look like. Look, we are getting rated. We're getting rated by the dude who logo I made this one, and I'm now making logos for his other people. Hello, people rating. Let me get rid of these. Actually, you guys should see this. This is funny. I am most definitely not drawing Link from Legend of Zelda, the hero of Hyrule. That's not who this is. Alright? It's a disguise sent by the government. Let's get rid of this stuff. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shoop. There's a couple people who joined. I'm Legacy Crap. This is a variety channel. Tonight we're just working on logos for a couple people who actually stream with Shoop. This is for Link. I think he's one of the mods. I'm gonna zoom in for this. Or we make him like really creepy and just. Mom, it's not a phase. Yeah, so we already did. Ooh, time for dance party. Big guy dance party. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. He's gonna sit there and dance for a little bit while I pull up this other file that we did tonight. This one, yes. Let's get rid of Mr. Dancy Pants. Alright, so this is the one we did earlier tonight. This is for Gilbert. I might go back to it. It doesn't look great. I'm not super happy with it, but it is still kind of in the art style of the original. Yes. And right now we are working on Link, who does not look like Link. He is kind of creepy. Which happens when you are sad and lonely and have to save the same people over and over again. I would not know. I have not played those games. Whoops. Already messed up. What, that guy called me a nerd. Everyone harass and bully Shoopaloop too. We do not endorse that kind of behavior or bullying. So everyone be mean to him and assault him with very kind words. That is a joke from Peter. Unless you want to. I do not condone it. This is a weird song. I am hungry. I think it's time for a snack. I have tuna and little bitty tortilla wraps, which was supposed to be used for my backpack trip this weekend. But we did not go. This doesn't sound like lo-fi music. Hey, you can't shame yourself. It's not the same. It's wrong. You're a heathen. Do you know what Link has to say about that? Yeah. Better watch out, man. This dude's packing. Yeah, this one's for Link, and this one is Gilbert's. It does not look great. I will go back and work on it. I'm not happy with it. It's definitely not vibing as much as this one. It is hard to draw caricature. So this one is going to be less caricature, and yeah, it's going to have some of the same line work. But yeah, let's just get rid of this so I don't get in trouble on Daddy Discord. It's a thumbs up and nothing else, and not anything else. Okay, back to no, I went too far. Back to what we were doing. Dude, you don't dream. You're old. What, Helm? You're not allowed to bully people. Wrong. I'm the only one that's allowed to bully, and I don't bully. I'm nice to people. Without the head attached. That's a little weird. That's a little sus. Just a little. Actually, I don't need that. Alright, cool. Let's start. I can't even draw that. What can I draw? Oh, I know. It's a cat. I drew a cat. Have a great rest of your stream, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna try to finish this one up for Gilbert's, since you're here before you leave. Where's my mouse? I wasn't sure if I should do a backing to it or have like Gilbert wrote at the bottom. I think this will work for your Discord stuff. Yeah, and this one just speaks for itself. I'm not dumb. Between me and my brother, I'm supposed to be the smart one. Bye, cat. Beautiful, handsome cat. beautiful cat. Alright, let's go back to some skin tone. Because I would like... Is this all going to be roughly the same color? Yeah. I would like to add a little bit of shadow. Just a little. Maybe not. We'll see. This is just for now. Plus, I can always, like, lower the opacity. It's just a filler. The money bag. You're just a bag. A bag of potatoes. A potato. It's... what can I do? Better watch out, man. I'm coming for that bag. Yeah, I'm coming for a bag. Ding, 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 wow. Now this needs to be back too big. That's actually kind of dope. That's sick. I'm actually gonna take a photo of that because I like how that mustache looks. Yeah, I want to send this someone real fast. Going back to Snapchat because they keep texting me about, oh, this was you 6 years ago. I should have let Summer out streaming hours ago. Oh well. It's not important. What is important is that I have a snack here in a couple of minutes. I actually kind of just like how that looks. And then if you get rid of the lines. Yeah. And then all the lines. That's the final product right there. Well, there's 8 people watching. How did Shooploop stream go? What was he up to? Other than being awesome. Hell yeah. Also a thing about eyes that a lot of newer artists kind of don't notice. If they do a portrait, they paint the whites of the eyes just straight white. When in reality, they're not straight white. They usually have a shadow along the top half. I have to plug in a different flash drive to find it. Yeah, because your brow casts a shadow over your eye plus your eyelid. So yeah, just when you do your eye, add a nice cool shadow on the top. And bam, realistic eyeballs. It's where it's at. is some weird music. Like, this doesn't seem lo-fi. Let me check on that real fast. I have yet to find an easy way to get to the music. Yes. Open. Are we still listening? Yeah, it's still on lo-fi. Do we want to stay on lo-fi or do we want to go to something else? Oh, there's one for Minecraft. I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm probably starting to get kind of toward the bottom of the playlist. I usually listen to Spotify, like not claimed, like not copyright music. But I get a couple periods in my chat or in my stream where it like cuts out my audio. All right, let's see where we're at. I mean, these songs aren't very long. I don't know. It still says it's lo-fi. So I guess let's just trust it. Alright, cool. Now I'm back to stream. Alright, so the next step that we can go for is we can either do the line work, the final line work, or I got another Discord thing. A vote thing. We can either start doing the final line work, or we can move to final coloring. I personally prefer doing the line work first. Then when I color, I don't have to get as close to other colors as I need to because my line's going to be kind of thick. So let's go to my Tristan True. This bad boy. For this one I did black. I just don't like this. It just does not look good. Maybe it's because I blended it more than I did this one. This one just speaks to me, but he's also very pink. I can't find these brushes that I used. But yeah, so this line work isn't actually black. It's kind of a brownie color, and I want that color because it's not as harsh on the eyeballs, which is very important to me. Yeah, so this is one where it stays the same kind of fill rate. I can just change the thickness, which means I could do cool stuff like that. Actually, it would be like that, kind of tricky mind stuff. Wee. Okay, so before we even get to that, let's make a new layer because it's all about layers. Like an onion. Art is like onions. That's cool. And then this one I'm gonna cut back on that just a little bit. Alright, cool. Now since he wants it to match this art style, the line work does not always match up. It's kind of flowy. I kind of did it on here. Maybe a little too much. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah, it definitely looks more blended. I definitely shouldn't have used the pencil. I should have used something else. Well, I can work on it later. I will not do that with this. So let's get started, shall we? In the new layer. Actually, I will zoom in for this. I did not zoom in for the last one. Since it's hair, I kind of want the kind of flick off to a point. I think that's going to work really well for me. Since this is behind an eyebrow, I don't need to worry so much. Ooh, that's nice. For kind of like an artsy thing, I don't need these two lines to touch. Having this open like this, I will erase some of the yellow, but that is just a choice I will live with. I am pressing too hard. I don't want to get too much thicker. See, if I take it slow, it just does not feel smooth. But I am zoomed in. Thank God for these eyebrows. Oh, that's what I could do right here. So you'll see a lot of digital artists kind of draw a stroke and then delete it. I'm content with that one. Yeah, and if you squint, this eyebrow definitely kind of hides the fact that they don't line up, but it works out. Gross. The faster I move, the better it will probably look. But because I'm moving faster, it's much harder to land where I want to. I keep overextending. So close. I think I want to go up, kind of curve like that, and then go back over. All in one stroke. That is good enough. I like it. Yeah, I love it. I want some more of it. It's like I can do the first part. Right. A little too much. Ugh. Let's squint. Yeah, that's good. I like the flat edges. Bam, bam, bam. I can also make this look like the seagull. By boop. Now it's a seagull. Now it's a bird. And we can... And that didn't quite work out. Bird. Oh, and they also have like tail feathers. Bird noise. Seagull cap. Yeah, I think one of the games Toon Link had a bird hat. I know nothing of it. I will take another photo. Maybe that's what I should do. Do clips of when my ADHD becomes rampant and I'm just like, bam. Maybe make an Instagram called Legacy Craft Side Notes, and it's just things I drew that I was not initially going to draw. Bye, bird. It was fun lived. Let's not go too far. I can definitely do clips. What were we at? 4:35. I'll go back and rewatch this and then cut some clips and then post them on the channel. I do have an Instagram. It's not entirely this. It's my photography Instagram. I can type that in chat on my phone since I can't on my computer. I'm definitely... Oops, I need to actually be in this. I'm trying to get my photography Instagram going so I can do commission photography work. Alright, let's Emric that line. Studio. That is the Instagram. Fuck. I think I was streaming yesterday, editing a bunch of photos. I still have to post those. We will get there. Slowly but surely. Surely but curly. Curly but hurly. Hurly but hurly. I like that. Almost. Nice. Huh. I just want to land right. That's good enough. And if I really wanted to, oops, that did not look right. Ugh. You can kind of do stuff like that and kind of add layers. I don't need to do that. Huh. I like that. Do I? Sure, let's do that. It kind of makes it look like that's facing farther backwards. Something but chocolate. Chocolate but Farley. Farley but Harley. I sent that photo to someone with the bird hat and they said Peter Pan question mark? And I'm live if you wanna peep it. None of my friends watch me. It's just Shoopaloop. And he has to. It's his blood right. Actually, this one could definitely be. Oh, I have no delay. Whoops. That is why my lines are looking the way they do. Actually, I should go this way. I will do that line without a delay. There we go. Do we like that? Or is that mouth too thin? I think that's fine. I'm really digging like the watercolor look. The marker effect. Be kind of fun to try to do the rest of the line work without the secondary sketch. Maybe one day. Well, I'm gonna add more delay back. Let's go with 6. Now he doesn't have this little chin swirl. I'm just gonna add it because I like it. And I have the right to add it. It's my birthright as an American. That and corn dogs. Yeah, so here's something I need to do. Since this is behind the head and it's not the main focus, I need to keep the lines not as thick as other parts. More drastic and thicker brush strokes draw more attention. Never had a state fair corn dog, but I do like them. Corn dogs. I could eat a corn dog right now. I still gotta eat my snack. I have sea salt and cracked pepper light tuna packets with little, what are these? They're not normal tortillas. They are, I don't know, they're not American tortillas. When I worked at my last job, I had friends who were not white, and they got me put on them, and they're so good, and they're like multi-layered. They are amazing. They also taught me a little Spanish. And I also learned my own Spanish because they had a habit of going from talking to English to Spanish without realizing it. And I'm not against it. I love those dudes. We're good friends. We still talk. I thought it'd be funny to learn a phrase in Spanish that is, say that in English, you asshole. And then learn a second phrase that says, I'm sorry, please don't hit me really hard. Because I thought it'd be funny. I knew they would be surprised if I spoke Spanish. So I walked up to them and we were talking. And we're talking about work stuff. And then we're talking about kind of food. And they switched to Spanish. And I was like, habla en inglés, pendejo. And they looked at me and was like, what the fuck did you just say? And I'm like, lo siento, por favor, no mollywop. And they started laughing. We had such a good time. They were like, where the fuck did you learn that? What the fuck is mollywop? And I'm like, mollywop just means don't hit me hard. It's not Spanish. It's just a fun word. Yeah, so if you want to say I'm sorry, lo siento. And if you want to say I'm sorry, please don't hit me really hard, lo siento, por favor, no mollywop. Fun times with Legacy. This line's definitely going to be hard. Ooh. I'm not looking forward to that one. I need to change the sensitivity on my tablet. Because I'm over pushing. Hey, Peter. I can't do a Joe voice, sadly. Oh, there's 4 people watching. I don't trust that. No. How did I do it the first time? Let's just do like hella delay. Almost. Are we happy with that, chat? I think it's kind of heavy. Whoops. I think that's the one we're gonna go for. I can also just go back to no delay. Bam. Look at that. We did it. Got a lurk. Need to fill out some forms. Interesting. What kind of forms? Adoption forms? Are you going to adopt me? Goo goo gaga. I have a dad. He's a dick. And then I have a stepdad who's eating himself to death. So it's interesting. It is very interesting. Now, back to delay. Fun facts with legacy. What was it? Fun facts with Legacy Craft? Yeah, I think that's how it went. No, don't do that. Fuck. That's his pointer finger, I promise. Link, no. Don't do that. Bad Link. Ooh. Nice. Look at that. How do thumbs work? That thumb doesn't look right. Oh, that's why. I guess I'll just stick with this. I don't like it, but... Does that look like a thumb? mean, now that I think about it, I think that's all the line work. Ooh, should I draw the rest of this? Transform all layers. Trying to think if I should have the arm, or I think that's good. Look at that. Cool. And then now we can just go in and kind of fill in some spots, some touch-ups with a normal pen. This is the first time I've ever drawn Link, I think. The chin just doesn't look right. Oh well. I'm gonna have a little snack while we look at this. Because I am very hungry. Which one should I eat first? Normal tuna? Or other tuna? My knees hurt. I need a more comfortable chair. I need a comfy chair. Snack time. Maybe that's what I should do. Make a scene where it's like snack time. I'd be into that. I don't know why the light tuna and water has more in it than the sea salt and pepper one. That one tastes way better. I'm a little insulted. Just a little. Also, if you want like a really fun meal to make, tuna, flour, salt, either teriyaki or a little soy sauce. You mix that together and you can make little tuna patties. Or what I did the other night was, I can't open this. Ugh. I made little logs out of them and then fried those a little bit, and then with a little hot sauce and a little spicy Korean barbecue sauce, made little wraps, and they were delicious, and I liked them a lot. Another good camping thing to eat is little tortillas and peanut butter. Not my cup of tea. I'm a tortilla tuna guy, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. So we can actually get rid of that. Definitely help us see what we are missing. These eyes look awful. Which is fine. We are not going for perfection. We are going for crude, because this one is crude looking. Snack time. I'm going to mute my thing real fast. So I think I'm actually going to set it to I'll be right back. A little dance party. Alright, I'm back. Let me lower the music again so it's not too loud. Whew. I don't know how many of those little tortillas I had, but that was a good snack. Definitely needed it. I haven't eaten in like 5 hours. Don't forget to hydrate. Plus, we can't forget to let little Doodle Bob in the corner drink. He's probably thirsty. He's been sitting there all day. Hold on, it's locked. There we go. Cheers. Ooh, that was good. I am drinking raspberry tea little flavor capsule for Circle, Cirkul water bottle. Got it for Christmas. It is a very lovely water bottle. And if you are an individual who has a hard time remembering to drink water, this thing will save your life. It is great. The what is it? The fruit punch one's my favorite. It tastes exactly like those cherry slushy frosty things you get from gas stations. Delicious. Ever since I've had it, I have never been so hydrated in my life. I am basically a fish now. But my mustache will not look good in water, so I do not swim in water. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of my little note. Cool. Looks like we have a couple more people kind of lurking. Well, if you haven't heard, I'm Legacy Craft. This is a variety channel. We kind of do a little bit of everything. Usually it's something art related. Sometimes there's some games. Not often. It doesn't work out. Tonight we are just working on a couple logos for a streamer. You've probably heard of him, called Shoopaloop 2. He has a lovely logo that I made. This bad boy. He has asked me to make a couple more logos for people that we stream with on Saturdays when we play Project Zomboid. That is what I have been doing tonight. This is the first one. I'm not super happy with it. Oh, never mind. I need to get rid of little dancing buddy. There we go. This is the one we made earlier tonight. I'll probably do some touch-up work to it. Not super happy with it. Again, Shoopaloop wanted me to do it in the same style as his. This is not my forte. His just turned out great. This one is going to be less caricature, but I'm going to try to have the same similar brush strokes. So that's what we're doing tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed lurking. We are just chatting away. Chit chat chat. Chit chit chat. And sometimes we draw mustaches on people because it's funny. Oh, so funny. Let me get rid of this before I forget. I do tend to forget from time to time. Alright, what's the next step? This is what we're at so far. We started with a preliminary sketch just to kind of see what we want the photo to look at. Oh no, we lost viewers. Now we're back to 2. Oh well. They did not pass the vibe check. And then we switched over to this, which kind of refines what we saw here. Kind of easier for the eye, which helped us do this. Yeah. Oh, that's what I had right here. Cool. And then from there we added just a blocking of color, which looks disgusting by itself. The next step is to do the final color. Hell to the yeah. We don't need the original sketch, which looks good, but we don't need it. Tempted to dilute. So something we gotta watch out for is when I do. Morty, what are you doing? My cat's being weird. When we do the next layer of coloring, we want to make sure that we get all of it and not have some little spots that are slightly transparent. Because if I go back to Shoopaloops, I've had to go back and kind of hide it. You can see some of it up here, his skin tone, and then this side I had to double layer it up because I did mistakenly draw on the wrong layer, and then that led to transparent spots. So I'm going to lower the opacity of this down to anywhere under 50. I'm content with. Someone is chatting me up. Someone didn't want to come join us. That is their loss. We are having fun. At least I'm having fun. I'm having fun with you guys, my friends. My friends of the night, and hopefully who will join me later. Alright, cool. Let's kind of look at this. I did this like a year ago. Let's see. Looks like I started with marker. I could do that. But which one? Interesting, this one is in my favorites list. Alright, let's get with some yellow and let me pull up my secondary tab so I can see his skin tone. Man, he is white. He's like white. Alright, we're gonna stick with some low opacity so I don't have weird brush marks. Oh, my wrist. My waist hurts. Let's get a little bigger. Again, it's okay to go outside of where we need to because we can always erase what's outside the black lines. And because the new black lines are here, that allows us to kind of fill into the black line, not all the way up to the edge. But it does mean I need to pop that below because we want this visible. So when I paint, I can still see the thing. Maybe I need the opacity to be high since this is a dull marker. Oh well. I'll go a little bit. Just a bit. I'm going to zoom in for this though. And I'll do the white after. The white of the eyes. So what's nice about starting with the marker is a lot of the other layers, depending on if it's a marker, will blend really well into it. And it definitely saves the hassle of trying to go back and fix it and blend it. And we don't want a lot of blending, but this definitely helps with the earlier stages. Look at my ugly hands. I can't draw hands. I used to. And I think that's all of the skin. And then now I'm just kind of gonna go through, and everywhere I think there should be a shadow, I'm just gonna hit it again. Which is gonna be most of it, since this is the second layer. And then the next one, a little darker. I can add a little pink, since we're gonna exaggerate some of his features. Come on. Cooperate. Stop resisting. People are lurking to flirt in for gherkin for hurtin'. I love pickles. Pickles are good. I wonder if I should do like some rosy cheeks. I think that'll definitely help out. Fill all the way up to the eyebrows. Cool. I am happy with that for now. Let's move on to, should we do the hair or the green? Let's go with hair. My boy's got some yellow locks. I can go a little orangey. Just gonna make sure I don't cross over into the skin color, but I am content with going out of the black lines for the border. I usually go back in and erase the edges. I have a kitty coming to say hi. Is he gonna scratch my leg up? He usually does. Come here. Oh, this is Simon. He is maybe 2 years old. I don't actually know. He's a little tuxedo cat. I don't have a camera, so I can't show you. But I will hold him if he lets me. Hello. Let's see if I can get him purring. Maybe you guys can hear him. It'll get there. He will get there. He likes to purr. Come on, lay down, buddy. Daddy's doing stuff. Cool stuff. For people on the internet. That's not porn. This is not porn. Is it? This music kind of sounds like Legend of Zelda. What does this look like? Alright, so this is a darker color. Let me get my keyboard a little closer. That's looking good. I like that color. Kind of fade a little bit so I'm not overpowering the highlight. Nice and gold. I kind of like the pastel look, but it's not needed. Mothman. Mothman. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Scribble dip. Man, it's been almost 5.5 hours. This is fun. It's so fun to draw a mustache on. Alright, cool. Let's do some green. Stuff we've been waiting for. Let me just readjust. Bring you back down. I should get a camera just so I could show off my cats. You're so cute. Simon is much smaller than my other cat. He is definitely younger, but he tends to... I don't know, he's goofier. I love you. He's a little bit more timid. He's definitely scrawnier. He's just built smaller. He be built different, you know, Joe. Joe Molasses. Potatoes and molasses. Scrub-a-dub-dub, I'm in my tub. What? What is this man saying? Has he been streaming for too long and his brain is fried? Yes. Just a little. But that's the charm of the channel. Things get great when Lexi gets fried. Not drug fried, just doing a lot kind of fried. Just waiting for someone to chat with me. Like one of those needy girlfriends. Like, interact with me. Am I doing good? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm not professional. I'm an idiot with a drawing tablet. And cats. And way too much time on his hands because I'm unemployed. But maybe if I become an affiliate, I can do this full time and entertain the masses with my funny jokes. Funny jokes. Probably should have done full messy fucking go. Maybe we should give Link an earring. Link definitely seems like the little dumb boy who would have an earring. That little twink. Or is he a twank? Or is it a twonk? I guess maybe he's a twonk because he's fit. Twonk Link. Twonk the thumb. Wasn't there a little spoof of Link? Thunk. Yeah, Thunk the Lunk. Oh, there's 3 people watching now. Just lurking. Lurking for a glurkin. Isn't a glurkin like a hot dog? Is that a pickle? Glurkin. Glurkin. I don't know. Maybe I have to Google that. I already Googled too many things. Too many things. Not enough pie. Feeling around like a cheetah prowling?
Buttonhead.
I feel like we need more upbeat music since it's kind of later in the night. Gotta keep everyone awake and entertained. Somewhere up high. Simon, you're singing. Oh my god, you sound so nice. Thank you. I love you. Can I have your autograph? Why, yes. What am I saying? I don't need your autograph, you're a cat. But how are you singing? Interesting. I have lost my mind. It's bound to happen eventually. We all do. Disgusting. Nice. Even better. What is wrong with that thumb? Why thumb look bad? I can see who's in chat. It's a lot of people. Users in chat. Are this the people watching? I see KJ. I don't see Shoot Baloo, but he was definitely chatting earlier. So maybe these are the people. Let's refresh chat. No, I didn't mean to hit that. No, can I go back? No, I refreshed chat. Now I can't see what everyone was saying. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. Oh well. My bad. I am not a professional. Not one bit. I want to make a new layer for the white. I just want to see how this turns out. Which one do I want to use for white? Oh yeah. Oh, that's sad. I can't look at chat. Novice mistake. I need to go back and see what said eyeballs look like. Maybe one day I'll come back and fix that hand. 2 viewers. They are slowly dying off. I think it's because it is 1:40 and we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is a pretty good stream. I'm glad I'm not as burnt out as I was doing this yesterday. Alright, what's next? I want... I figure out which pencil I want to use. I really don't think it's that one. No, because that's like fuzzy. We don't want fuzzy, we want sketchy. That is also not what I want. Actually, if I hover over it, it'll tell me which ones I have favorited. I'm kind of content with that, mostly because the character itself is very flat colored. Yeah, let's just go through and start erasing stuff. Now for the fun bit. Definitely needs to be smaller. Cool. Now I can erase on both layers. Oh, we gained a viewer. Hello. I'm Legacy Craft. I don't know if you're lurking or if you're watching to watch. There was a lot more in the chat. I accidentally cleared it. I promise. We had big conversations. Plus, KJ, we were chatting back and forth. But I think he's lurking, doing paperwork stuff. I'm just doodling. I got some commission work I need to finish. So I'm working on that right now. How's your guys' night going? Going good? All 100 of you? I'm just gonna always assume there's 100 people watching my content in my spectacular commentary. thought refreshing it would tell me if there's more people. Yeah, I was wrong. I'll never be your Huckleberry. Huckleberry. More like Cuckleberry. Definitely feeling a little tired. Well, I'm actually really thankful that we had such an eventful stream tonight. Way more interaction than I thought we'd have. I actually usually when I stream I don't expect any interaction. So I will take any. It's nice to meet new people. I did not add any highlights to the hat. How awful of me. Ooh, let's do the fabric one. This one. Yes. And then lighten. Now. Bigger. Now, I don't like any of these. I was wrong. I was mistaken. You can never trust me ever again. For I do not know what I am talking about. Shivers. Let's call you Link. Link Dink. Link base files. Man, we've been drawing for 5 hours. My brain. Yeah, I just don't like this one. I guess it is this eye. Can I boop? This might fix it. Maybe, maybe not. But I am not happy with it. So ooh, a cat has jumped in front of my screen. What are you doing, Morty? Come here. I will try to hold both of my cats. Oh, hello. Hello, Goober. Yes, sniff the mic. Yes. Hello. How are you? You're so cute. I'm glad your cough's gone. You had a nasty cough for the last 12 days. 12 to 15 days. I like the hair. The hair is cool. Caricatures, they're just not my thing. I will probably definitely come back to this one. I think I'm gonna call it because it's about 2 o'clock and I am not as efficient at this as I'd like to be because of the time and how long we've been doing this. This is a cute little photo. I think it's a twunk. I could definitely add more shadow. I think I will do that. Probably do that off stream. I could do it on stream. I don't know what else I draw though. This is pretty much the last of the commissions that I had lined up. If anyone wants anything commissioned, you can reach me through my Instagram, Emric Studio, E-M-R-I-C, little line studio. You can reach me through there, and I can do commission work. My Instagram is pretty much just photography right now, but I could do other work. But I think we're just about to call it. I guess we can do a little victory dance for having a very successful, nearly 6-hour stream. It has been fun. I have had a blast. I have met so many new friends. We had how many more people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gained 7 followers. And we got rated twice. That sounds like a very successful stream. I think we did an amazing job. I will go back to I don't have a I mean I have this says ending, but it's not the right size and it looks awful. This one I gotta do more work on. This one's pretty good. I like this. We are now starting soon. We are actually going to call it a night. Let's see who else is in chat. Will it tell me? I'm surprised to see Sally Mae on here. She has a badge. Well, I'm going to call it a night. I am very thankful for everyone who came and joined us tonight. It was definitely a longer stream than I usually do, and much later in the day. I will try to not do that. I like to try to either stream starting around 4. Tonight, I just spent a lot of time setting up Streamlabs, which I was then told not to use, and told to use other stuff. So, yeah. thank you. Have a lovely night for the last couple of people just kind of lurking in chat. I hope you guys find what you're looking for. I would raid out, but I'm very tired.